Alright, welcome back everyone to Doom Eternal. Bit of a late stream today, but I was busy cleaning my PC and doing a blood sacrifice to make it run faster, by which I mean I cut myself a little bit on like a rough metal shroud apparently, which had a bit of a sharp edge. Well. At least I've cleaned the fans, repositioned them a bit, maybe this will help a bit. I think previously I might have had a cable that sometimes got into one of the fans or a little bit. There was a weird noise coming from it that I didn't like, and we should sort that out. At least I haven't heard anything when I was stress testing it with OCCT. Alright, so today we're going to continue where we left off with the campaign, see how far we'll get. I have no idea how far we are in, how long it will take. I think we were at the boss fight maybe, where we were about to kill the second Hell Priest or whoever those guys are. I'll be honest, the start of the story, I'm not sure if I missed something from, like, was I supposed to play DLCs from the previous game first in order to understand what's going on exactly? But here we are. Doesn't really matter too much about the story anyways, we're just blasting. So we're getting over with our usual 3-minute ad break at the start to disable pre-rolls for an hour. Would be just done in a minute. Then I'm gonna post some notifications, I guess. Then we'll start here. So yeah, I just about managed to hold my promise of playing this on the weekend, since I started at like 11:30 on Sunday my time. But yeah, was a bit more to do today than I thought. Especially with cleaning my PC for 2 or 3 hours. I fucking had to unplug all the cables again after assembling it to change one of the fan headers, because I had accidentally plugged one into the AIO pump header instead of the CPU one. So it fucking complained at me that there was no CPU fan plugged in apparently, quote unquote. It was just plugged into the wrong header. Anyway, let's put this here. And then we should be good to go. Right, we're on this train ride. Got no warm-up today, that should be a bit of a problem. Because we are kind of going into one of the difficult sections of the game, I guess. But yeah, vaguely remember chainsaw to get ammo, glory kill for health, the flamethrower thing to get armor. That's the gist of it.
The Hell Priest's position is stable now, and his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
Guess I could have just skipped the fight maybe if I disattached the previous ones. Oh well. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the sniper as much. Let's try and see what the missiles do on this, I guess. There's no upgrade for the double barrel shotgun. It just has this meat thing. But that would have been good maybe for that other thing where the enemies were up high. Just pull myself towards them. Guess this is just a way forward, but I can get a 1-up if I like jump with the monkey bar to this one and then back. Okay, there's no way there. Ooh. I forgot, you don't get dashes back instantly, you have to kind of wait for them to respawn. What is this? A skeleton clear, whatever those horses are called from CSZ? not this. This menu should be where I get to do some weapon upgrades. Yeah, I do have a couple of upgrade points, I guess. Hmm. Guess if I take this one, this is kind of useless. At least it feels like that's already the good thing. Maybe I go for this one just because damage boost might save ammo and stuff. And then I can get started on this at least. To do that 30 times. Butt plug, let's take that. Oops, oh, that's where it came from. But turn around a bit. I suppose there's any secret to fly into. I'm guessing that's just a window, yeah. Codex page, we won't be reading that on stream, but it's there.
It was not easy to find an opponent worthy of the slayer, but I think you will be impressed.
Well. Okay. They don't let you go back up there. Fine. Ah, okay, those are counting as... Oh. I see the drop afterward. Fine. I'm losing health for that? Or armor? Damn it. Ah, and I have to wait for the things to recharge, so let's definitely wait for this to come back up. God damn it, what? Are those platformer sections really necessary? Nothing up there if they don't let me ledge grab. He fall off. Ah, not quite. I wonder if it would be better to go for that one directly. I'm just gonna be using up a dash over there, I guess. Okay. This gonna be climbable. Maybe. Oops. was just the way the intended to go. Ah, another rune. Feel like this might be my next choice. Sure, we'll get the rest as well sooner or later, more or less. Just there's only 3 slots of runes to equip. So we will be limited on that account. But yeah, okay, we can already equip all 3 of those that we have. Into one of these again. And that's how we got into another enemy. Can't run in there, I guess. You don't want to get squished or whatever it would do. Sounds it also takes a lot of ammo again. Not too impressed. It's not that far range on the glory kills. what's climbable here that I'm missing? This should be okay. I got 40 something. Fine at least, let's test it. Where's the key? Do not have? I don't have any cannon ammo, great. There's none of this left. So. Maybe... They just leave? Guess so. Doesn't jump up because he hits the damn thing. Ah, there's another one. Okay, fine, you have to do 180 again. It did something, I guess. Now we have the sniper shot again, which still seemed more efficient. Just for ammo use. And maybe even DPS, the other one didn't really seem to do any damage. Maybe it's good against like a bunch of chaff. Probably just the way back. We were down there earlier. got to do those so that I can maybe at some point finally get the upgrade for the shotgun. I think it was kind of pointless though. It was like, now you get 5 shots. I guess it's not completely pointless. They are pretty good. Waiting for a reload after you've shot the 3. Not the worst. If you missed your chance to jump off, then you just drop. You can't do the thing like earlier where there was a dropping platform. Okay. What the fuck is this? Game. What the fuck, Bloom? Or what is that? Just spontaneous blinding, I guess. We go from there to there, maybe? I think I can get over there. That was just the extra dashing with air, I think. Okay, so that way you should be able to get over there. And you probably could even have gotten in there. One up. And here's the upgrade station. Yeah, let's get more health. Fairly easy to keep the health up with the glory kills, and we unlock another of those abilities. Don't seem to be too overpowered, but a little something, I guess, getting those. Ah, it was a waste. I forgot you can't just regular punch. Battery for use on the ship. So yeah, this was a pretty good option. Oh, you needed to do that anyways, I guess, with this keycard thing. Can I make this? Not sure, you know. Might be a longer way, but this could just be possible. Not too bad. So, is this window just going to be the same? Let's give it a try, I guess. Okay, yeah, it is just a window. Fine. Wasn't an annoying parkour section anyways.
Was it not the Slayer who brought the demons to us? The Conmaker has you to thank for the gift of Argent energy. It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
What the fuck? Why do you not run off, you bitch? So you can charge at me from who knows where, but stop on a dime. Fine, I guess. It's just gonna be a destructible window, isn't it? Damn it, quite a few hits. I thought he would be just one of those grunts that die in like 2 or 3 hits. Getting a bit of health and armor back at least. One is still closed. Maybe it's not symmetric. But... Yep. There's an armor upgrade. But also from here, yeah, I guess so. Alright. And infinite grenades up my ass as well. Yeah. Let's make everything explode, I guess. This one just doesn't open, that's fine. Okay, no, there doesn't seem to be anything up there, even if I could make it somehow. There's old Horny again, whoever he is. Is a fusion reactor. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, it's fine. Just a little bit of fusion. Cares. No big problem. At least I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be. Doesn't really make all that much sense, other than like the new things. So where's this gonna lead me now? Okay. You can't touch the needle, that's all I guess. Ah! That's what we want to do. Fine. How is it easier to find the extra life than that? Ah, forward. Down there. Don't think so. Get a secrets, I guess. Oh, look, a half pipe. Let's do Tony Hawk's. Woo! Ah, you can't get on there either. I guess that's what all this is for. Fine. I'm sure you can't get through there either. It's just a... Okay, I'm right back. So is there another jump I have to make somewhere? That's where I came from. Didn't see Wayne at least. Oh, hey JP, how are you doing? Greetings, how was Daisy? Were you playing something before Daisy? Hey Versace. Versace Hottie Free, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hey Crangle Dangle. There we go. Here's a shout out. Watch JP. Did you drink some more gasoline? This channel sucks, he says. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm meant to go on there. I am a tiny bit lost right now when to go. Wait, there is a there's a marker. Ah, okay, that's what's going on. It's gonna be something. Okay. Can I make this? Maybe. I'll have to see if this retracts again and I have to shoot it back out, or it's gonna stay. Doom is fun. I've played some of the originals, but I don't think I ever completely played them. I've played the remaster of the Doom franchise from, I don't know when it was exactly, a couple of years ago. And then I bought, this Christmas I bought this game, so finally got around to playing it. It's very action heavy and it's got some parkour elements now, which is okay, not my favorite. Yeah, the looks are amazing. The visuals, they even designed a lot of visuals of things you don't even interact with or come near, so they put a lot of love into it in that regard. The gameplay is very action heavy and good, like Serious Sam or other games in that style. I can recommend it. Grab it at a sale, is even better. I think here, I guess not. What's the red? Ah, that's just the red key card I got, I guess. Guess we're just going over there then. Wait. Ah, I guess we got a key card maybe? We definitely are somewhere new now.
Welcome, Slayer.
Alright, I think that's a boss battle now. Oh yeah, they definitely got good reviews as well.
I thought you would appreciate the Sentry Archer.
My favorite change from the original to
Argonauts
now.
hunters from the Telos
Well, obviously the
realm.
graphics.
Long thought to
I
be
guess.
extinct, created to hunt only the Slayer and his Night Sentinels during the
Glory
unholy
kills are fun.
Crusades. Some improvements on their design have been made. Enjoy what is undoubtedly my finest work.
Okay.
main attack! Excellent! Smash the heretic!
There we go. I think I lost one life, but Doom OG still hold up so well. Yeah, I'd say that. They're definitely still getting lots of love. I think if it comes to a shooter feel, a lot of newer gamers won't like it as much, maybe if they are like more used to the hand holding that's going on in modern shooters, since that game obviously gave you none.
We are not done yet.
Oh, okay, now there's two of them, I guess.
Excellent. Smash the heretic.
That's why you like them? Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you grew up with this, then... Oh, thanks for the follow, Triangle Dangle. I probably played more Serious Sam than the original Dooms. Also the HD editions, whatever they were called. But there's nothing wrong with the Doom as well.
Excellent. Smash the heretic.
Never got to Serious Sam? Well, if you like Doom, let me tell you. Wait for a sale and grab the Serious Sam episode 1, whatever. Or like if you want a newer one, then they are also great. If you want like 3, it's very good. 2 is a bit of the weird cartoon style graphics, but I think the gameplay is still there at least. But I've definitely enjoyed the episode 1 and the first game of the, well, I guess also a remaster in a way, but it was mostly just graphical.
Excellent! Smash the heretic!
Oh, thanks for the sub, JP. 3 months, congrats. I got a water pizza, I think. Oh, you got a founder's badge anyways, congrats.
The beast! Does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid him in his noble conquest, perhaps in return for my...
Got that stuff. I didn't read on all those things, but I'm not going through it with such a fine comb that I'm gonna find all the collectibles. I could have done that if I noticed, but I didn't look into it. I forgot when I got in today. Because I'm kind of... didn't have any warm-up. It's been like, I think Tuesday since I played this. LFG, oh, let's fucking go. Does it mean that? I had to think. Looking for a group was my first thought. Okay, I've missed out on some suit points in the battery, but whatever. Oh no, not save and exit. Just push continue. Saves anyways. Now we go back to our base, I guess, which is kind of like a Helldiver space
Our system is
station.
being corrupted.
This game has gone far enough.
I will have her transmission removed in a moment.
Despite the loss of the priests, Earth will fall, and my people will survive. I will answer the humans' prayers, reward those that believe.
This hub was of Maker design. She knows the systems well.
The final priest will be moved to a more discreet location, so our work can continue without further disruption.
The third Hell Priest signal is no longer visible to us. There is a 41.3% increase of demonic activity at the nexus of the initial invasion. That is the largest gore nest on Earth. I will set the portal coordinates for the super gore nest now.
get a ballista now? Guess that's the next weapon, if I can find how to get there. Because I've only been in here a little bit. That's new. Yeah, that's laser ammo. Or plasma, or whatever they call it. What do they want from me now? Just mission teleporter. So I guess it's probably best if I go and spend my sentinel batteries first. Look at this mess at the desktop. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Disgraceful. Need 2 for that 1 point? I think there were cheaper ones around. Well, I guess we have some kind of spacesuit, anyways. What is in there? Guess let's find out. Was this game 2020-ish? I think it might have been a bit before that. Let me check what Steam says, since I just need to tap out for a second. Okay, 20th of March 2020 according to Steam. It should be correct. Oh. Okay, that's what that is, just a kid. Oh well. Earth's not looking so good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Something like 2016 and then 2018 was my guess. But however long it's been, they got a better track record than the GTA people at bringing out new games. That's where the other things were. Okay, they all have 2 slots that I need to fill to get whatever's inside. 2 points and drones. Has to be a soup point then. Don't think I can skip the animation either. Oh, there were other things down here. Damn, that would have been good. Getting more health. Well, now we know, and we'll forget it by the time we come back here again. Which is probably going to be by next stream, I'm guessing, because we've only been here like twice, once pretty much right after the start of the game, and then or maybe 3 times, but not a lot. Right, next portal. With the elimination of the Granek, only one Hell Priest remains. To prepare for the final encounter with the remaining priests, your plans are interrupted by the Khan Maker. In an attempt to ensure the consumption of Earth, she has hidden the priest and accelerated Hell's invasion of the planet. The increased number of demons overflowing from the Super Goa nest threatens to overtake Earth, gain access to the nest, and destroy it before it's too late. Alright.
Remain calm. You may notice a slight change in the environment. Fear not. It's all part of the plan.
The Super Gore Nest location is nearby. This is the site where the invasion began, the oldest and most corrupted location on the planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
Knock. Oh, there's a bounty. I thought that was just the bottom, but it's was looking for my shotgun, but I was out of shotgun ammo. Well, does he do anything? Is this purely melee? Apparently not. What are my missions on this one then? Secret encounters, whatever, glory kill on pinkies, fine. Weapon mod. How do we get that extra life then? Okay, this is breakable, I think. This looks like it. How do we get to the other side of this then? We just end up there later. Going from the bottom. Maybe we'll come back later. Sounds very likely, considering all those things could be some kind of keycard door.
My brothers and sisters, let's hope to make our friends' transition into their new world a comfortable one.
There's the weapon upgrade needed. Okay, let's see. What does the ballista do? Okay, good against the energy shields, fine. Okay, there's some kind of charge sticky shot. And an AoE thing. I really don't know. Let's see what this does, I guess. Well, oh, that thing acted as a monkey bar, that's why I flew back up. Any other secrets here? Ah, here's where we get to the extra life then, I guess. Ah, damn it. We fell off. Oh, doesn't matter. Both of the half books can just kick in. Very nice. Just weird that they confuse you about this the whole level. I hope nobody is eating dinner right now. Probably not the best game to watch next to your dinner experience, but hey. If you're not easily put off, then more power to you. Ah, crap, he died. He actually died. Now let's see what happens. Okay. Not too bad. Don't start with full ammo. I don't like this red glow. It makes it really hard to see when the enemies are in glory kill range. Alright, this time we got the totem in one. Now we can relatively increase, go and find other upgrade things in the other teleporters. Ah, they just closed those back down where we've already been. That's nice.
Remember, demon can be an offensive term. Refer to them as mortally challenged.
I think that's ghosts that are mortally challenged usually. That's one of the secret combat encounters. Not sure how we get there. Ugh. Maybe with the next teleporter. Now this is good. Alright, so this is a tough fight, I think. Usually. And a timed one as well, I think. What the fuck? Oh, I ran into the middle of that. Good. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's just... As I got in there... no, I'm so low on health. Maybe there's enough health to go around to try and get another shot, another attempt in. But if not, then I'm not too upset. Okay, there's some health at least. Probably need a lot of rocket launching, maybe. That would do enough DPS. It's not one, it's... I guess there's another thing here. Yep, fill up the health. One more go. Just basically have to die and go back to the other checkpoint. Is it just the two rocket launcher and a bit of Jeff? Yeah, I guess I wasted precious seconds with the teleporter again. But at least we are on good health. I guess we could chainsaw one of them, even though I think that the glory kills and chainsaw and shit is gonna eat into my time, right? Yeah, I think it was eating into my time doing all the glory kills during that shit. So, did that unlock anything? I think this is just gonna be something I come back to later again, since there was kind of hole down here. Don't think there's anything collectible after you do those trials. It's just like for one weapon upgrade point. I do have quite a few of those. Yes, I can do both of these. Let's see what it needs me. Okay, we're back here again. I have to look for holes in the ceiling again, I guess. Okay. Those other things were blue, I think, so we can't go in those yet, but they were definitely
is the
heal.
melting pot of the universe.
There we go. There's this thing, and this is the other rune. Okay. Not sure we want to swap. This could be okay. This is think we'll put this into the repertoire but not use it. But that could be good on some maps, having a slow motion bullet time thing. I thought this was one of the health, ammo and stuff upgrades, but sadly no. Would have liked those. Okay. Do not go into melee there. There's nowhere to go. It's fine. I'm sure there was a checkpoint there anyways. What was that? I have to complete both the secret encounters for that. Okay, the war pinkies. Don't worry about that. Then I guess. Oh, there's a ground down there. I can just run down if I need to, which I probably needed to. Okay, they take free ammo, free chainsaw fuel to get. You know, a great enemy when you're down to 4 rocket launcher and ammo and nothing else.
Two more keys will be required to open the passage. Find them.
Well, to probably find some more ammo first. Should have one chainsaw fuel, but the first enemy isn't like some chump. In a bit of trouble, since this game does not have a pistol and it does not have anything really. If you're out of your blood punches and chainsaw fuel.
Sometimes evolution just needs a little push. And here at the UNC.
Oh great, now there's the invisible Twin Thief. Thank you for your ammo donation. Uh, let's just get more health. Okay, we didn't have one. I thought I had one unlocked, but that was just because it was hovered over there. Yeah, let's get a health upgrade for this thing, I guess.
This is the heart of the nest. It has taken root in this facility's main power generator. Reactivating the generator will destroy the nest.
Minigun hype. Sure how we're gonna get in there, but hopefully it's not just a tease or a weirdly hidden. For fuck's sake, it recovered just in time if I was close enough to wreck it. Then it used my blood. So well. Well, now I'm out of this shitty suit. Okay, that stuff respawns at least. Not sure, I don't think that's gonna be climbable. I imagine.
Don't be afraid. Once your soul has been consumed, your fear will cease to exist.
Okay, this is like a full health and armor pickup, is what that is. Oh, the red suit doesn't just get used up over time, it has like a health bar of its own that gets used up basically. Ah, there's the other secret combat encounter. Well, that's gonna be lovely. Cramp their space. What the fuck are the rest of that
You now
encounter?
have access to the heart chamber.
That's not very great. Well, I guess at least I now know where they are. But well, got a lot of health and armor now. Okay, no, I don't have much armor at all. This is 10 armor. Oh, so generous. Would like to do that mission though. What is gonna be the best thing against this fat bastard? Okay, let's move his arms, which is good, I suppose. counter. I think that was the only alternate path there. Maybe we could get to like there. Ooh, one up. Yes, please. Piece of candy. Hello. That is fun as a minigun, but still, sound-wise. Oh, this does use the... Yeah, makes sense. I somehow thought it was a laser gun from the sound. Wonder if we could have just jumped your way back to safety. Probably. Maybe at least.
The generator is in a dormant state. 2 nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now. % of power has been restored. The second control terminal still requires activation to destroy the nest. I'm unable to open the door to the second terminal at this time. You'll need to find an alternate route.
Well, if I don't have any plasma ammo to break through the shields, I guess we'll just do that. So you can shoot through the shield, thankfully.
Ask not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do for us. Do not run from our mortally challenged guest. Be a good host to our new friends.
Also, they don't take any damage, but I do from the electricity. Those are just spawn rooms, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. Hello. Now let's see what we can get with the chain gun. Another this turret thing already. Which I thought when the first game said something about the mobile turret that would mean like you place it and it shoots on its own, but no, it's just like or maybe you can't move anymore when it does this weird splitting apart thing. That sounds about right, maybe? But that doesn't cost any ammo, I imagine. So let's try that. Things where it locks you into place probably aren't the most useful. It's okay, so it has a cooldown when you let go of it. Oops. If you just click, then it just disappears. Rather than like toggling or something. I guess you probably can't. Oh, maybe you can shoot still. Oh, okay. I think that's probably the better alternative. Let's just very sound button. Probably don't want to go in there, I imagine. Little bit of a Dune reference, Dune, whatever. Don't mind if I do. Oh no! I bounced instead of landing. I think that's where I needed to go anyways. Maybe? Ah, okay. Can I get up there? Answer is yes. Was I supposed to get up this way? Probably. Just a red herring of a path, I guess. It's not walkable. Okay. Have a nice day. Anything that looks secrety? Probably not.
The UAC. Your blood sacrifice today makes for a better tomorrow.
What do you mean my blood sacrifice that I made when I cleaned my PC? Apparently, yes. Okay, another rune, so... When I take this, is it just grayed out? So, okay, fine. That's an interesting way of telling me I already got it. Let's do this thing, I guess. I'm not sure I'll switch. I think I'm fairly alright with what I've got. Hey Yusuf, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, have fun. I definitely am having fun so far. Only a little bit of like, where the fuck do I go slash hardcore parkour. That was a bit questionable, but I mean, we got to try something new at least. It's all good. Opens up that thing, okay. How are you doing today then, Yusuf? Sundays with no Hugo stream, boring, right? Before we go in there, can I wait for the respawn on that thing? With a full suit of the red protection or whatever they call it, the hazmat suit. You work today? Oh no, on Sundays. You always work Sundays or just depending on how the shifts go? I hope you get paid better on Sundays at least to make up for it. Okay, no, that does just bring me back to here. Hey Brett, how you doing? No difference in pay for working weekends. Unbelievable. I hope that difference you do is that you only put in half the work in order to make your pay double. Eating dinner now, but you got to be awake for work again in 8 hours? Is that even legal? To just have such a short break, like from a night shift into a day shift or something like that. Oh well. I hope you can eat your dinner next to this. It's not the most appetizing looking game. I'll be honest. But yeah, enjoy your dinner. How are you doing, Brett? And what wood are you made out of? Okay, there's nothing behind the waterfall, but that was a good idea, I thought. Oh, maybe I need to go in there? Is that it? Like an... Ah, okay, here's something. Oh. Just generally a thing. Here. Okay, that's a suit upgrade. Not bad, not bad. And me, I'm good, thank you. Just was hanging out with my brother who was in town a bit today. Cleaned my fans on my computer and made a little blood sacrifice because I just brushed my finger past one of the metal shrouds which happened to be sharp on my motherboard. I think they are really just decoration really, rather than having any cooling effect on those, but here we are. Is that gonna work? Let's go up there again because... Oh, that's what that elevator shaft is. That was literally where I dropped down. Fine. Okay. I thought I was onto something, but that was just the way I came from. Well, I think that this might actually be an easier path. It's longer of a jump, but I can start lower. Okay. And here's another key. Whatever. Hit doesn't matter. Climbable. We have a bit of hazmat suit. Okay, we are kind of back here. Where does this lead me? Ah, okay. we found a music album, and we are back to the other locked secret as well. Oop. Do anything? Ah. Oh. Does, but because I was just steadily jumping on that thing, it didn't count as me landing and I wasn't regenerating on my double jump and dashes. But here we are. That's what that thing does. Ah, that's also what that thing does. I guess we get over there. Okay. Ah, that's the Slayer key thing. Where is the Slayer door? I haven't seen that one yet. Apparently they are usually close together. Am I out of shotgun? I guess I am. Just have a mission to shoot those turret things. Then I get my shotgun upgraded a bit. It's not a hugely important upgrade, I don't think even, but I mean, if you can upgrade it, why not work your way to it? Okay, that's where the gate is that my key unlocks. Does that mean that's something I haven't gotten yet? Okay. So there's something behind there, but how do we get that one to open up? use? This is a try, but I don't think so. That's... Let's try and find wherever that thing is. Can definitely get back via this thing. Okay. Yeah, that's the Slayer challenge, which is gonna take me to like a separate little map where I get to do a big fight. And once I beat that, then get something we can use right at the end or something like that. If we get all of them. I'm not sure if we missed one already, but we'll find out. Think I didn't use an extra life, but it was close. At least those give you a good area to work with. Usually. It seems. Oh. There's also another secret down in there somehow. We'll get in from the other side, I guess. Apparently there's some kind of... I'll be honest, I'm not too concerned with finding all the secrets, right? Just put the keys in there. Need, I think.
The hellified barrier has opened. This air shaft will provide access to the generator's control terminal.
Out of shotgun again.
The generator is now at full power. You can now use the main console to destroy the heart.
Time for some CPR. Not even time for a Blood Bowl match with Hasa yet.
The generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
Oh, there actually is a time limit. Okay, if there's a time limit, then yes, hurry. If the game just says to you, oh hurry, then usually there's no reason to hurry.
This facility will destruct shortly. Please save your work and walk calmly to the nearest exit.
Now I used an extra life for that. Could have just ran, probably could have just speed ran just right past them. Sweet. Goodbye. I did not get the free glory kill on the pinkies. Oh well, anyways. Thanks for the cheat sheet, Yusuf. Okay, missed some suit points, but that's fine. Okay, back to our Helldiver style space base.
The final Hellpriest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
Dr. Hades. Okay, now how did we find our way through this ship again, through these weird upgrade parts that I wanted last time? Ah, jeez. Okay, that's just another outfit. I definitely don't need that one. That's looking promising though. Alright, how many do I have? 4, perfect. For 2 I can get a health, armor, or ammo upgrade. I mean, ammo would be great to upgrade. You're constantly low on ammo, unless you chainsaw, in which case you get it back. But the upgrades are so fucking slim for the ammo upgrade that it's just not even worth picking, honestly. So I guess we get 1 armor just for the perk. Then the other one we'll try to upgrade health again, because with the glory killers that's the easiest resource to keep topped up at maximum. And using the batteries here gave me an achievement, I guess. Yeah, there's only 1 health upgrade left, and this seems like the most useful perk anyways to go for next. We have to unlock both of those if we want it. So, let's go. Now let's see if we can follow the radar back again. It's confusing with the way that this ship is structured, or this base. Also, it's a weird mixture of like sci-fi and a fortress. Okay. Now, where were we? To get Professor Hades nuts. Game. Hello, Mr. Game. What did I do wrong? Well, I guess we Alt F4. Wow, Alt F4 does nothing. Well, thankfully Alt Tab does. It's really fucked up. Let's see if I can stop it via Steam. Yes, okay, that works. I didn't need Task Manager, but I had it open anyways. Let's see, I think it should just... Maybe I'll have to collect the upgrades again. We'll see. It will definitely be on the ship, right? Okay, here we
The final
are.
Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed.
Let's check. Nope. We have to go back there again.
I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search.
But
will
at least I
calibrate the
can
portal to the Ark's command station.
sort of navigate there now. Can I? Okay, it's just no secret down there, just sludge. Nice. Again, there's no skip for this cutscene of putting the containers in. I don't know why. But yeah, that 25 health is gonna be a lot more useful than, like, I think it gave me 2 extra shotgun ammo and probably like 1 rocket, maybe like 5 or 10 shots of plasma. I didn't have that weapon yet. Maybe I would have like 80 per standard. With 4 upgrades, would they really just give you like 1.5 of your base ammo? I think that is a fantastic upgrade, especially since you end up just chainsawing and getting a full refill. As long as you can find a little jump demon to chainsaw. Because if you try it against the big one, you're really screwed, because he packs out the chainsaw and gives you a large old animation about not having enough fuel. He like revs it and whatnot. Alright. Next mission. Let's see if this works this time. Maybe I was a bit too early jumping through this teleporter thing. Give it nice time to fully load. Okay, this time it actually hit the loading scene. That's my guess what happened last time, my best guess. It somehow didn't trigger the loading.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden.
This area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is in effect.
What are the challenges actually that I need this time? Getting runes? I guess then I have them all. Is the sign that it's getting towards the end, or are they just gonna give me some random points after getting more runes where I would get them if I have them all? Overload with the plasma rifle. Oh, does that kill them already? I thought that would just destroy the shield. How do I activate this shit on this? I can't figure it out. I have some upgrade where this is supposed to launch like a big old AoE.
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
Embrace your suffering, young advocates. Beyond the pain, there is enlightenment.
Oh, my favorite bot. He got detected by the auto detection, so really dumb bot. At least it's top viewers this time and not cheap viewers. No point in clicking anything. I guess the default is just going to be denied if it's just held. They usually aren't even coded to try a second time, I think. Interesting. Area like this with no secret. Okay, got that challenge done at least.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Ah, okay. Doesn't let it jump anymore if you land in there. Generally makes you really slow as well. Alright, go. Did the weapon upgrade complete or just... What did that say exactly? Just the weapon upgrade point that I got. Okay, still need a couple of those. It's not unlocked yet. Oh, okay. That's what that upgrade does when you get both them. Now hang on a second. Okay, there is a number system at least. It's not the same as the wheel, so I can switch to this one now. Just fill up ammo because we're not. Maybe I'll have to go there eventually. I don't think I was supposed to run through the map and fight that far. So, don't think I can get up there. Oh no, I guess they just... give you a bit of room to fight on this one rather than just this area. But I ended up
The
fighting
entrance
in.
into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirmed. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
Okay. So where did that one come from? Here? Got a refill of ammo, not. Okay, that works. Ooh, weapon upgrade. Alright, I have the shield on that one, I forgot. Well, considering this one didn't really seem to work all that well, we'll get the other one. Yeah, let's try. Okay, this time it works with right click. If I know, I guess we'll just back to that part later. Unless this is climbable. I mean, it would have made sense. It's literally iron bars hanging out. But no. Oh, but this is climbable. Stairs? Who climbs stairs? Oh, and there's the next Slayer trial. There's the key. Let's just quick hold back. Actually, isn't all that used, so we have to run up here again. Weird, right near the start of the level, maybe? That's what it feels like, but here we are. Another Slayer challenge, why not? Okay, yet another enemy. I've not seen that in a regular. There's even several of them, fuck's sake. It's a bit exciting. Hey Leary, how you doing? Okay, no, that thing is not very good at getting through the shields, I don't think. Finally, I think. I just have to get rid of the chef. Okay. That one had a lot of tough enemies, at least. Alright, how are you doing, Idleary? Having a good Sunday, or if it's already Monday? Intense GG, thanks. Yeah. I'm guessing if you concentrate on the big guys, you don't have to fight the hordes so long. but there kind of also isn't really a time where you can just focus on them because you're getting surrounded. Hang on, this way and then out the window. And all this was just maybe optional objective.
This
That-
is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject analysis of Tomb Slayer, January 24th, 2163. There is...
Guess we can have a look at this.
positive. He is
Hey, no, I can
genome
still.
that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the enhanced strength, speed, and athleticism would indicate otherwise. But we can see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and currently find ourselves has taken my scientific resolve.
Ooh. Well, we got all the health upgrades. I guess we'll take this to get the... Yeah, sure. Get this ability here. Okay. This is where the normal route would have taken us.
This is Dr. Linda Richardson, log entry 005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents
Either of those seem reachable. Guess this one is better because it's lower. Worked out. What are my challenges again? Okay. Didn't see many shield guys so far. Sadly, that Slayer challenge didn't count towards it.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
According to this map, we were down there.
Evolution is our destination. When they arrive, we arrive.
There's something
No one is born a
climbable.
sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
Finally we're done here. How do I get up there? Good God. Maybe they come back to there later? Best guess. Woo. Okay. Definitely make that one. Do I risk the... I got one extra life. Ammo is not great. Basically got rockets and a bit of plasma ammo. Let's maybe see if we can find a little jump. So okay, that's something to work with. Do I have enough for any loot upgrades? Yeah. Whoever gets the double grenades. And what else is there? Because we still have 5 points. I have been using the dash a bit in combat now, so let's actually get the one with the glory kills. Easy enough to do. Where is all this shit gonna come from though? this is not ideal. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm not sure if we can launch that Giga Kakadin or whatever that is. A grenade into that guy's mouth. Ah, for fucks. Health isn't even a problem. Problem is the time. And kind of the ammo, so I now have to go and find another jump kill and then backtrack. Okay, one up is a nice touch. Right, now we got a bit of ammo. Oh, hello. Ugh, okay, finally. 32 health, but I didn't use up my life, so it's all good. Ammo is pretty critical on everything. So let's hope our next enemy is a little jumpy jump. Or there's at least something to pick up. But so far so bad. This kind of reminds me on that what's it called? Left 4 Dead 2. We were also in a burning kind of office building. Didn't we get? Oh, okay, we got this one, yeah. This one could be okay to just slot in during those timed things. I feel like this one might also be necessary at some random point to get some secret or something. So let's just add that to the repertoire, and if we need it, need it. We have it.
You believe the Doomslayer will save you? Your salvation lies with us.
One way to go down, I guess. Ah. Okay, this is bad. I don't have any ammo. There's two fucking of those Slaneshi women pinning me against each other, which is normally a nice thing, you'd think, but apparently not here. Thankfully, as we've figured out before, it's not the end of the world if you die and blow the checkpoint. It doesn't seem like you have to start too much again. I was worried you'd have to start up like the whole level again. Ah, this is the big guy. This is armor. 3 a.m. I think I started about 11. Yeah, okay. We'll have a look about some kind of checkpoint and then we can end. Amount of ammo that I want. Any secrets anywhere? Oh. What is that? Oh, okay, they allow you to climb it. I thought maybe it was like one of those climb and jump somewhere else things. Nope, he just climbs up and then you get out of bounds and it even hurts you, I think. Oh well. Guess no tester tried doing that. Okay. That's one of the turrets, I guess. Rail shooter stage or just...
First target destroyed. The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
I don't trust the checkpoints. Guess we'll have to play until we find one of the... where it says like level complete, save and exit or continue to decide to actually exit. I mean, you would hope that if the game like crashed or something, it would just load you back at the last checkpoint, like if you died, which isn't too bad. But I don't know. Could be absolutely anything. Grab some ammo of you. Armor and health of you guys.
trans-dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
There's something other than a rocket launcher. Okay, those are pretty good. Don't take too long to recharge. I mean, I'm already like a third of the way through to talking about it. I'm a little bit prepared now, but I also think that I have to go down there, I guess. Another rune. Not sure what we need it for, but guess we'll get this one now for the time challenges, possibly. Okay, that's a bit of armor. up my blood punch again. Just wanting to do a glory kill, but being like a moment too late. For fuck's sake, let me out of there. Bastards. Oh, there we go, now we got the 5. Way shorten. No longer have to. Oh. All right. Whew. Okay, now that is just decoration, I guess. This speed boost. Ah. Oh joy. Purple shit again. Glory kill wasted. Not glory kill, blood punch. Whatever. That's just where we came from. I have to go through there and then 180? Ah. What is this about? Okay. And I maybe have saved myself from a few of those annoying tentacle guys. Hey, Mr. Purple Tentacle guy. my right mouse click broken? Definitely better to just take the hits from the electricity than screw around with the enemies. Gonna do way more damage. Not sure what that did, but sure it did something. Oh, this opened that way. Guess that's probably gonna be a secret then, huh? Okay, don't mind if I do. We got an extra life back. Demi. I will give it a try with this Mind Battle thing. Oh, that's just a couple guys, okay. No problem. You just refill that ammo at any point. I have gotten a lot more ammo now. Maybe it's not a linear upgrade. Pretty sure I didn't go from maybe it's different per gun. But it felt like I only got like 2 extra shots per upgrade. Shotguns. Anyways. Yes, this is the next elevator to one of the turrets. I guess once I have gotten those tentacles out of the way, maybe it'll be time to grab this Dr. Hades.
Successful. The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
Can't skip the elevator, right? Just this using the turret cutscene, I guess. Ooh, bunch of ammo. That's nice then. Yeah, this really, I think, just gives you 2 extra per ammo upgrade on the shotgun itself. Okay, okay, fine. FX game. Even the game tells you that shit, that you can exploit it. By just spamming the weapon switch and skipping reloads. Is this gonna be a feature now? Is it gonna be like Tony Hawk's Proving Grounds, where in the first game they had an exploit under quotation marks where you could make further jumps if you went into the nail the trick mechanic, and in the second game they banked on you. Not sure how well it works on keyboard. I'd have to rebind the weapon keys, I guess. Or maybe there is like there was something. Was there a rune that made the weapon switch faster? Because if the weapon switches, then it's still only gonna be like barely fast, I guess. Was that a thing in one of the Counter Strikes where you could shoot the sniper faster if you switch the weapons like that too? Is that what they're trying to do? Like a 5% faster firing rate from switching weapons? Kind of would have been nice to have an ammo jump left, because those 29 shots of laser armor or whatever, plasma, was all I had left. And the chaser would not have cut it against whatever those guys are. Taneshu woman.
We watched as the Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology that we could muster against the opposition. It was... We sought out the blood of humanity. They were willing to sacrifice their own to get to the heart of our world. We slaughtered thousands and millions more followed, but then he came. He cut through them like a sickle through a field. His fury surpassing their own.
That's well, earlier. Why couldn't we just bust through this window?
I believe him now to be more than just a man. He is Doom.
They said the name of the game. Fantastic. No, I can't chainsaw you. And your presence usually means there's gonna be a horde or something. Or was I just meant to fight through this? Any new suit upgrades that are worth anything? Faster dash, eh. Ah, there's the faster weapon switch. That enables me to do the shenanigans, I guess. Hey, let's have a look. Well, I guess we'll have a look once we get some ammo. Because we ain't got shit. Let's get immune from barrel explosions, why not? Okay, now we're
All
actually back
armed
here.
personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Well, okay, there was this guy standing behind him. That works for me. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that it's gonna be the way to go. At least on my mouse, where the mouse wheel is kind of not the same anymore since I've cleaned it. It's a bit loose now. Fuck is this shit? Shut up! Okay, it just doesn't buffer the input, quote unquote.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 007. March 3rd, 2163. And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength,
Well, guess that means there's definitely no fight coming at the end. Room full of health and armor. Always a sign that it's gonna be right peaceful.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this, eventually.
It's Slick's new butt plug.
Can I just say that it is an honor for me, personally, to meet you?
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
We We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out.
Oh,
We had
right,
to,
that's the guy
prepare
from the
for his
previous
careful extraction.
game.
We were given specific orders.
His life
I
signal is
forgot.
barely readable.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
It's a Chaos Marauder. Of Korn.
Opening the portal now.
You were never one of us.
It's actually a Marauder.
You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Thanks for the pop-up. Okay. Can I overload his shields with the plasma shit? I'll guess that's a no. Okay, fine. I'll be honest, not my idea of the best boss. But whatever, we got through it. The biggest confusion I had was when the pop-up told me to counter him, and that's just not something that's in the game at all. And I didn't see a health bar. Was there a health bar? I think some other bosses had a health bar. It's fine. On retrospect, I don't mind it, but at the time I was very confused. And I was just hoping that I was doing the right thing and doing any damage. You also didn't see a health bar. Okay, good. That it's not just me tunnel visioning, which is possible. Very possible. Okay, you just get a sentinel battery there. And now we are finally at the point where we can press save and exit. So that works. Right, missed the sentinel battery, no problem. Suit point, also no problem. There's this weird reward thing where there's some kind of season pass mechanic, or is that maybe just permanent upgrades, just a level thing? I'm not sure if there's a multiplayer for it. Wait, okay, no, that doesn't say 3 of 120. That says 3 out of 12 and A and D to scroll left and right. Holy shit, that's a lot of level things. Yeah, you'd have to play this game for a long time. I guess that was the idea, to give people something to motivate them. But yeah, that is gonna be all for me for tonight, because it's 10 to 4 AM. So that was fun. We'll continue this next week, or this week, since it's already past midnight here. Way past midnight. Thanks for tuning in, Brett. Was nice to have people hang out. Thanks again for the resub, JP. Anything else? Thanks for the follow, Prangle Dangle. Yeah, and JP for the raid, obviously. Maybe I'll stream this after Hugo's on Tuesday. I don't mind if he raids or not, just it's a good time. And maybe some people will at least be around on Twitch, so they can go and watch. We have someone to raid. I will kind of just raid and run if I do. Not really. I think it's 4 AM. It's better if I just end it and not just go in somewhere with a one viewer raid and then also immediately dodge out and go to bed. So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the game despite my gameplay. I know I don't have the best aim to watch shooter games with, but alright. Yeah, thanks for